And when you say that it doesn't phase me, well, it used to phase me pretty hard. Ooh. Yeah. I love that shot. And you guys better watch out because Bear's not gonna be champion long. Ankle breaker. Bing. That was sex. Yeah, no. Oh shit, that didn't go in. I set up. Let's go. Watch out, flashbang incoming. Able to get back to that. Let's go! Huge double. I don't know why I just wrote in the chat. I could have just talked to you. Are you talking to me? You talking to me?
Nice ball. Good play.
Oh no, it just felt, I think it felt like very intimate because it was just me and you. So he posted a code and I'm running it for some time. Woo. Let's go. I'm not sure. That's how I'm doing. Little dribbler. So, last night I tried this new thing where I go to bed later to have sleep that makes more sense instead of sleeping 8 to like 3 a.m. I slept half an hour more than I usually do. But I don't exactly feel rested. I don't know. That's cool. Just feeling odd right now. I was trying to bait weaves in. This one was nasty. I know I'm forgetting something. I always forget something. Today I will not forget to record. So I'm gonna switch that right away. I'm gonna that's fine. Okay, almost forgot to record. I just said Today I'm not gonna forget to record. Almost forgot to record. Ah. Oh, hey, I'm there. Hi. Okay. I am not convinced it's gonna be a great day. I seriously changed the scene and I looked on my second screen. I'm like, oh my god, I changed the scene. Oh man. That's a good start to a 6-hour stream. My man! Okay, no, my game's already open. So, first of all, first order of business, it's not the weekend anymore. Even though I'm still wearing PJ, I don't think a car should wear PJs. So we need to change that thing. What do we rockin'? What do we rockin'? Oh my god, the Mig, long time no see, buddy boy. I think I'm just gonna run the, you know, the Monday low-key matte finish. Yeah, I think it's feeling like a little low-key matte finish. A die. Hey, Tassie, my man! My man Tassie, how you doing? That's the one. That's the Rocket League orange, right? Pretty sure. And that's the Rocket League blue. I think that's it. White lines, white lines. Hey, do we rock white wheels? Do we go back in time when the beast was flamboyant white wheels player? Little white Yamane? Oh yeah, well I'm trying to build something that with what I have. Of course, it would look better with the Zumbas. I don't hate the Yamane. Yaman, those. Oh, even with the black lines. In fact, what if? I hate that. Like, I would like the white octane to look good with a lot more things, but it doesn't always. Oh, I don't mind that. Oh yeah, no, the 30 bucks. You're funny. A funny guy, Pickle. Funny guy. Who's trying to prove to his girlfriend that he can do this as a job, and then it's gonna drop 30 bucks on cosmetics when he just finally, like, drop 10% of his income on cosmetics. Ha! Funny guy. Okay, if it was, you know, a few credits or something, no. It's a plan, for me to sleep on the couch. No, I can just rock them in the, whatchamacallit. Oh no, screws up the secondary. I don't know why it does that. Ah. Ah, that's why. Okay, so now I'm not changing the colors. And now I can... But like, if I'm gonna do this... If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right though. Okay? Okay, okay. Okay. Don't do drugs, kids, okay. I'm not feeling it. There's something off about this. Why? What's off? Hey, Flynn. There's something off about this design and I can't place it. Oh, Black Octane looks neat. I was just trying to do stuff with stuff that I had. Same no doubt on both teams. Override car color. Oh, you mean the Black Octane. But like, you know, I'm gonna rock something. Matte black. The little white lines. Black Zumbas, black standard. Oh, you mean the painted Octane, yeah. There's a Huntress nitty gritty? How do you write it? Oh, there's the MG88 Huntress. That one pretty slick. But no, I think I'll run it basically not. How do I remove the... Okay. And Octane. I'm not sure, black or white. Oh, we're in Division A, Big Mig. We're right under you guys. To be honest, I'm not sure we have much to the A pool. Yeah, we made it to the A pool. We finished right under you. A bit weird how it went. So me and Lanx were not playing. Well, Lanx was casting and I had something. I'll check, but it's the last one I checked, Flynn. Ab Cruz. Yeah, no, it looks good, but that's not what I'm going for today. What happens if I go aha? What's my paint finish there? Why is there a glow on it? Yeah, so basically, Lynx wasn't there, I wasn't there, so it was Zeno, Sneaks, and Riker. C3, C3, GC1, even though Sneak just got his GC, his first GC last night. Well, this morning, in fact, he posted it in Discord past midnight. But we agree that we have no business in Division A. But guys showed up. They lost their first round. They were playing old TSK thing, Mega Yoko. They lost. Then their round 2, they played versus a Division B team. They got a game off of them. In round 3, they won. So they were like, they were 1 and 2, but with a game taken off of one of their loss, and then they got 2 by the people that didn't show up, which gave us 7th place. But hey, it's gonna be an interesting season. Feeling sloppy this morning. Oh, okay. Where is it? Where's my... Kind of felt good yesterday doing this warm-up, going back to the old warm-up arenas. Great start. Oh, I'm not messing with the presets anymore. That's gonna be it. But you can keep it in reserve, and maybe tomorrow I'll check, or later today if it's going sideways. I'll spend a little time messing up with that. Where did we finish? Did we win the extra game that we played last night? Yesterday? Why am I 1590? So I won that last game that I played extra before the private matches, right? So basically we're back to Saturday morning. So we're back to Saturday morning MMR. Even though we're not 1600. Hey GOL, I'm sorry, you're probably not still here, it's been a while. But hi. You know what I've been thinking? You know, since I did that warm-up yesterday, and it worked great, and that talk that I was having with Miro back in the days that he cannot do dribble 2 overall, and that thought that I'm a fundamentals player type thing. I'm not a fancy player and stuff. That maybe actually it is what happened, and I kind of lost myself trying to find mechs. And I need to get that whatchamacallit, cleanness in my fundamental. Just get back to being like accurate and consistent, and every time have good touches and stuff like that. Everything that, you know, does not require anything fancy, on top of having developed a lot of fancy shit by now. So when I do have a good occasion, I can do fancy shit, but get back to the beast that doesn't need the fancy shit to win, but have the fancy shit as a tool to be able to sway a game that's not going the right way. Was that the flawless while I was talking? Other than the first level that I resetted, did I just flawless 320? I feel like I didn't miss. Do you play with paddles or keyboard and mouse at all? Not keyboard and mouse, and not no paddles. Why was that so good? Because I spent a lot of time in those maps, Flynn. Okay, that's done. Now we move on to the first 24 levels of Dribble 2 overall. So that map, Flynn, if I fly like this, I do under 4 minutes upside down without air roll. Hey, King Tang, how you doing? I probably told you before that you can use pillars. Which one? Polari, this one? This one is Dribble 2 Overhaul. I don't know if someone wants to write it in chat for Polari. My pronunciation is not the most international English there is. Oh, I lost control. Just had a little zone out moment. Oh, that one was perfecto. Pepito. It's the Dribble 2 Overhaul. And I asked chat if one good Samaritan would like to write it. Oh no, 2, the number 2. Oh, bees, fuck's sake. What are the alternative? Okay, so there are maps planned. If you go in free play and you go towards the left in the labs map, like the experimental maps, I think there's a few of them with pillars. One of them is called Pillars. Or Hourglass, or is it something like Gauntlet or something like that? I don't remember. There's a few that has literal pillars in the middle of the field, okay? And you can either like fly around them in the figure eight motion or dribble around them in a figure eight motion. Yeah, barricade. Pretty sure that's one of them. Oof. Okay. That was improvised, but it was slick. I'll after I finish my run of this, I'll show you a few things you can do in there. Oh, I didn't notice it was so slim. And the rings map for people that, let's say, would like... Oh my god. There's no way I can miss that. For the people that are learning, let's say, directional arrow or straight up flying, that are not very good at it and are struggling with the rings map, I can show you guys a few drill that you can do in pre-play to prep you to doing rings map. Yeah. You bitch. What's wrong with me? Yeah, well, Pickle, that's a bit why I like speed jump rings too. Because it takes less, it took me 3 minutes 20. Like, let's say it would be 3 minutes 20 totally wasted, which is most likely not, because probably helped me to warm up at least before I do the other trainings. Oof. I don't know why I'm trying to be... Oh, I'm supposed to challenge myself. Yeah, that's not good because I cancel my vertical momentum. So yeah, let's say it was useless, even though I'm pretty sure it was not 100% useless. Took me 3 minutes. You know, with the... I'm not saying that I would do every day Lethmir's giant rings. But just that one, just like, and to be mad at myself when I screw up, because at my level I'm not supposed to screw up at all in that rings map, even though I'm trying to do it quick. And then, like I was doing on stream the other time, Pickle Puncha, can you do it backwards? You know? That would be another good thing for your control, even though it doesn't look like it. So there's always ways to push yourself. It's a bit like a training packs where the shots are too easy, and then you decide to double tap everything, right? Or to get resets on balls that you shouldn't get reset, or whatever, you know. There's always a way. Challenge yourself. Or to go through the whole, let's say training pack's too easy, okay, but do the whole training pack without failing once, or else you restart the whole thing, you know. It's gonna work on your consistency. Because to improve, you need failures. Because if you don't fail, well, you're not improving. But failure can be like the littlest thing. Yeah, but like I'm saying, like you say, not as good as me, but you get it done. But if I would get it done like you, I would not be happy at myself, because I need to do better than that. So this one level either takes me 30 seconds or 2 minutes. Depending on how much control I have today. time to pass on the outside. Yeah, that was clean. There you go. Okay, so my console peeps, you guys still here? So I'm not showing this for nobody. You scroll to the left, you're gonna get into those maps here, which are called their labs maps. There's a bunch of like garbage, but then there's, I used to recommend this one, Pillars. This one works very well. I might still be my best one, I think. So basically you fly around these pillars in a figure eight. Sometimes you turn right, sometimes you turn left. Okay, you can do it right now. I'm doing it with car cam, so I need to be ready for the cam to switch, or without. Like if I turn the cam off, you can do it with car cam as well, and they're both useful. It's useful to have the cam switch like that and mess you up, and you have to recover. So that's for that. But what you can do as well is ground dribble in this map. Same thing. You do figure eights like that, right? And you try to keep the ball in your car. Don't drop it. Just as long as possible. And what's fun, if you do it like this, you could go in a private match, put this map on, and put the match to 5 minutes long. Pick up the ball, put it on your car, and just drive around and try to keep the ball in your car as long as possible. And it's gonna force you to be able to pick up the ball, put it on your car on your own without the buttons, put it on your car. So that's one way for advanced console players to practice these things. Just to show the other options, there's Hourglass. So this one is a bit more, there's a longer stretch, right? There's a longer straight line. So then you need to slow down and like reaccelerate, and then try to keep your momentum around the curve. And it's a bit different. This one, I think I could even do it like just full boosting all the time. Never let go. So that's a different one. This one is a bit more, I'm not sure which one is harder or easier for a beginner. So there's longer stretches, but there's a lot of room. The other one's a bit more cramped up, and I think I always liked it about it. I thought it was harder. If this is too hard for you, if this is too hard of a step, you can go in one of these maps, but I like to take a normal one. I play on PC, Flair. I have console players that that ask me for training questions. You're GC2, low division, high division. I need tips to get GC2. I'm GC1, Div 4. Can't get it. So I made it to 1700 last season, which is high Div 4. I was almost GC3. And then I had a few losing streaks. At this rank, JUW, you should be knowledgeable enough to watch your own replay and have an idea of what's going well, what's not going well. One trick for that, you can watch a replay from your point of view or from your teammate's point of view. You're gonna see if you do stuff that would be annoying if you were your teammate. Then, mechanically speaking, you need to be more, I'm gonna say more complete, more all-around player type thing. So make sure that like if you're very, very good in the air and that's like your trademark type thing, like you need to go in the air score goal and you know, generate opportunities. Like try to check honestly how's your ground game, how's your shooting, how's your ground dribbles, flicks and stuff, you know, are your basic solids. And if you're a guy that just does basics, nothing fancy, well, how's your fancy game? Because you're getting to that point that you need to be more all around. You need to be able to do the big impact plays, but you need to do the small, what I call the small ball. It's a baseball reference. You need to be able to do the small ball well as well, right? You need to be a more complete player. And the more towards SSL that we're moving, I think the more we need to be complete. So Flair, it's basically the same advice that I just told JOGUW. But without the analyzing your own replays, because you most likely don't have any idea what you should do or stuff. But watching the replays from your teammate point of view could maybe, but you know, honestly, like you watch a replay and you try to forget that it's your car, the teammate's car. And be like, if I was my teammate, like, is it okay that I turn there? Is it okay that I go for that ball? Like, should I do you know? So that would be a big thing. And the other thing, fundamentals, which is what I'm doing today. Basic flying, shooting, ground dribbles. And you spam the life out of this. You don't need air dribbles, you don't need flip resets, you don't need any of that garbage at your rank. I want you to be able to put good shots on net all the time. And flicks and control the ball, and that's the thing. Yeah, so Flynn, another good drill that when I started flying, that's what I did. Trying to fly inside that kickoff circle around the ball. With or without ball cam, they're both useful. Right? Right side up, upside down. If you're learning directional air roll, with air roll, without air roll, just sometimes with no air roll at all. This one's gonna be hard without ball cam, but you know what I mean. Make it hard for yourself and just that is very hard drill. It looks like nothing, but it's very hard. Another thing that I was doing when I learned directional air roll would be that I would start from the goal and I would fly to the other crossbar and I would try to hit the crossbar upside down. Okay, I would do that and I would try to mess myself up and recover with the air roll and hit the crossbar upside down. But then you do the same thing, but you start like way crooked to the left and then you need to recover and hit the crossbar upside down. And make sure you do both sides, right? Like I said, with or without air roll, it's the same drill. You know, that's already something. Hey, no problem, Claire. Am I forgetting something? Because hovering diamond, it should not be a problem anymore. One that I saw was this: you get a reset on the ceiling and then you recover and get another reset on the ceiling type thing. I'm not sure how much this one could be useful, but I saw that before. Yeah, I'm live, dude, and I'm in free play, so no, you cannot join. I use left. I do not have air roll right on my controller. I have free air roll on LB, and that's how I take my air roll shots. So it's always the same button. When I go for a shot, whether I air roll right or I air roll left, it's always the same button. And basically I want to air roll. I don't need to spin my car like this when I go for a shot, right? I want to air roll and pull back. That's the motion I want for my shooting. When I'm like all messed up, I got bumped, whatever, that's the button I recover with the power slide. And on R1, it's my air roll left. That's my flying air roll. And get a reset. So R1 is my arrow left. Yes, I have my arrow left on the right bumper, but like to me it's more like I tried left, I tried right as I started, and I was more comfortable with the left. And I was like, where do I put it? Where do I put it? And I put it on R1 because it was free. Yes and no. I don't know your name. I can't read your name. I'm very sorry. The thing that I don't like, so if you don't have pre-air roll, the one with the joystick, what happens is usually people are gonna put their air roll left or right with their power slide on the same button, okay? And the problem I have with that is, for me, when I'm in the air, if I like recover, I can just hold the button and I'm not gonna be spinning around if I just hold my power slide in the air like this, right? Versus people that have it on air roll left, let's say, they usually have to hold their air roll right as well to make sure that they don't spin in power slide. Which it works, but I don't think it's required. Well, I was just answering that, Flynn. It's not bad. Most free-to-play players, that's what they do. They have a roll right, a roll left, and they don't have directional air roll. Personally, because of when I learned the game, I would not be able to take air roll shots with my directional air roll. I would not be able to. And sometimes you know what I mean? I like twist my car with my normal air roll a lot before I end up taking the shot type thing. Like a bit air roll right, a bit air roll left type thing. It would be awkward with the directional air roll, but it's not bad. It's different. If you ask me, you're a brand new player, you never touched the game, and you want me to give you a setup to reach Grand Champion, which is top 1% of the player base, I would say one directional air roll, one free air roll with the power slide on, and your boost not on circle, right? But if you already learned it with both air rolls, it is functional. Don't change it. It's okay. It's okay, and there's pros that run no regular air roll. It's not required. I think it's easier and more intuitive. But it's not impossible to do it the other way. A bit like, I played controller all the time, right? All the time. And when I did my series where I was playing keyboard and mouse, I was able to do rings maps, right? I'm able to go and fly in rings map, even though I never flew on keyboard and mouse, right? Because I know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm able to do it. It's just, it takes me time to do the translation between two, because it's less intuitive. Is it less functional? No, there are very good keyboard and mouse players, right? But for me, it's less, intuitive. It's still doable. So it's where I'm going with that. In fact, I am missing stuff by not having air roll right on my controller. Okay, because with a free air roll, I cannot spin and air roll at the same time. Okay, that's why we have tornado spins. It's because we do this motion and this motion at the same time. It does this motion. Okay, I can't do that motion with the free air roll. Okay, so if you're able to master the 2 air rolls and the power slide being on one of their those buttons and stuff, it is better. It might be harder to learn, but you would develop more movement freedom. Can I try your mech? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, no, that's fine. Message retractor. Oh, I can change direction in midair by holding. I don't understand your question, Commander. You mean to do like to go right and then to go left and then to go forward and to go back? That's what you're asking? Oh, L3 power slide. Just a second, Polari. I'll answer this. I'll finish with him. I'll get back to you. How it's so basically when you fly with air roll, okay, the controls are depending on the car's orientation. Okay, so let's say I do it in slow motion. Okay, forward, roll, back. How can I do that in slow motion? Let's say when the top of the car is like this, I go forward, then backwards, then forwards. Is the same thing as doing. Do you see what I mean, Commander? That's directional air roll basically. Is you need to time your left stick movement with the orientation in which your car is. So, oh, you're so smart, Polari. Slow this game speed. Okay. Oh, that's weird though. Control. So, when you're spinning, forward, backwards, forward, do you see? And then I can backwards when I see the top, and then forward when I see the bottom, and forward when I see the bottom. I'm gonna slow down. You see what I mean? So forward, backwards, forward. But it's gonna be your you change your Epic name, display name. Epic Games display name. That's how you change your Rocket League name. So directional air roll is that you're gonna do like when the car's like this, you're gonna go forward. When the car's like this, you're gonna want to go down. And that's all going forward. No, it's not gonna be in the game, but unless you're on console, it's gonna be your console online game name. Ah, don't worry about it, Commander. My pleasure. Love doing this. And good idea, Polari, with the slowing game speed. So L3 with power slide. When I play Rumble, my use item is on L3, and I use it all the time accidentally. So if you're able to control it, yes. But because I feel like when when I do, like, I try to do very janky, quick adjustments, I end up like being like more crisp and pressing more on my stick, and I would be afraid to do accidental power slides. And same thing, I would not run air rolls on L3, but again, these are like, we're getting to personal preference at that point. It's not impossible, it's uncommon. Like, we need to be like, I don't see many pros using their L3 for mechanical stuff. But it's, you know, something like, if you have battles, like, it's battles. TNT. I'm not shouting at you, but hi, Mustache, how you doing? Okay, but I'm sorry, I'm not shouting at you. But it's not gonna be in the game. You can't change your name in the game. If you want to change your name, you need to change your name on the platform that you're playing with. So TNT, I don't know what you're rocking, but usually what I see the most, boost is not on circle anymore. So either R1, I use square, but most common is R1. Then square and circle tend to be air rolls, stuff like that. Okay, your boost still on circle. Go through, because, you know, ball cam is still on triangle, jump is still on X, like, we know that. Throttle and brake are there, like, we know that. What's the other, like, what's your bumpers? What's your square? What's your square? Hey, thanks a lot, Commander. Appreciate it. There are more coming. I have over 100 other shorts edited that needs to come out. They come out 2 a day. Don't worry about it, TNT. But yeah, I've seen people put the directional arrows on the throttle. Okay, and it was, at some point, it was a arrow, right? It was actually a thing that voluntarily the pros did, because they could either arrow full speed, or they could, you know, arrow like half speed like that, because it was, you see what I mean? I can change the speed I'm air rolling. Okay, you're L3. So pressing on your joystick is reverse, TNT? You're serious about that? Default result, reverse is left throttle. LT. L2. Yeah, L2. So the 3s are press on the stick. The 2s are the triggers, and the 1s are the bumpers. But yeah, so having directional air roll on throttle makes you able to choose the speed at which you're air rolling. Yeah, okay. Reverse is L2. I don't know what you mean, Polari. Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up. I did rings, I did ground dribble. Now I need to do 5 minutes of shooting and 5 minutes of replay. Mr. LL, I have tried Trackmania, but a long time ago and just a few minutes. It's not my style. It's not how I roll. I have Polari, I have power slide and directional air roll on not directional. I have power slide and normal air roll on the same button. Which I think is the most intuitive way to learn about your recoveries and your air roll shot and speed flip, because in speed flip you need a bit of air roll at the end to finish the flip and stuff and land properly, and you need power slide. They're on the same button. With this one. Why do I feel like the ground shaking? Normal on. No, it's not bad. Where's your power slide? My question is, what is your power slide width? That's my biggest question. And is your boost on the same button as throttle? Like Bear was. Oh yeah, you have power slide on our L3. It's uncommon. Is it bad? It's like my boost on square. There's not a lot of players that play boost on square. Okay. In part because, so basically I have my finger like this, okay? I need to be able to press boost or to press jump, but do you see what my thumb does to, so like this, I just press jump, I don't press boost. When my thumb does this, boop, and that's boost, and that's both, right? And that's how I jiggle in between. Yeah, L1 or LB is the stand. Well, L1 or R1 is more standard for boost. Yes. That's what I was saying. I'm weird for using square. There's more circle boost player than square boost player. But I can't believe circle boost players. No, I don't have boost. Tried it but can't. What do you mean you don't have boost with the ... Do you have your boost on throttle as well, like Bear? Is that what you're saying? I'm not saying to put your boost on square, I'm... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. If, like, you can play on circle. Okay. You can play with boost on circle. People play with boost on circle at high level. It's fine. Again, I just think it's not the most... Like, the contortions that you need to do fast aerial with that is actually intense. Why don't you make a private match? Why don't I make a private match? B. Why would I make a private match, Ju? Hey Sanane, how you doing? Okay, Palari, you have R1. You're fine. You're in the most like normal keybind other than slide on L3. Yeah, so what's the title of the stream, Ju? Is it I run private matches, play against viewers? At the end, the last hour of my stream, every day I do run private matches and everybody's free to join and we play all together. But the core of my stream is my gameplay in ranked at my level, trying to improve and get my SSL eventually. So right now I'm in the warm-up phase. I just started, well, there was a lot of questions this morning, so the warm-up took a bit longer. But normally I do 20-ish minutes of warm-up, and then I jump in games for about 3 hours. 3, 4? Oh, more than that. I stream 6 hours. Whatever. Let's call it 4 hours of rank. And then I play an hour of private matches with the viewers. Yeah, LL, the pro was Rizzo, and he said himself in his tutorial, guys, do not do that. It is a horrible idea, and it prevents you from learning a bunch of mechanics and stuff. So do not do it. Yeah, well, and it speaks to your issues, Pickle Puncher. Like your issue is not to duel someone, whether offensively or defensively. Your issue is to reading the game and know when and how to do that on a field where there's 4 people. PCs have so much power that I can't read them yet. Yeah. And it speaks to my point of, like, yes, I do all this like very fancy stuff, but let's say we were in a competition where I can just hit the ball, right? I'm just gonna have more power than a platinum all the time. I just hit the ball better. And it's the parts that's always forgotten when people are looking for what to do to rank up. They look at more complicated mechanics instead of refining their fundamentals, which is hitting the ball and controlling the ball and, you know, hitting the ball, looking like having so much control that I don't have to look at the ball. I can look on the side to see if there's a guy come in and stuff, right? I can read my chat while I ground dribble, just to give you an idea. As well, hey creator, doing good. How about you? Yeah, no, you're shooting. You're Pickle Puncher. You're the archetype ones player. The one that usually whines about their teammates in twos, because you do good things when you have ball or when you defend ball. Your problem is all the other times there's things to do as well. The repositioning, the spacing in twos, the anticipation, that's a bit more, you know, esoterical and stuff that you're struggling with. You know, it's that part when neither you or the opponent that you're challenging has the ball, right? It's that time that you're too close, you're too far, you don't read the right thing ahead of time and stuff. But that's great, Creator. Got 5 wins in Diamond, but I'm back down to Platinum 2 right now. Dang it. Yeah. But I'm telling you, TNT, even myself, yesterday, I came back to the basics. So I changed my warm-up routines to do a bit more fundamentals. Like that, Mercy? Or you want a cleaner one? Isn't it cool? GC2 peaked 1700, 2 games from GC3 last season. My favorite is Reset Musty. I didn't scoop, but usually have them pretty clean. Yeah, nope. Musties won't work today. I'm about to I didn't get that reset. That's bull. I'm just gonna finish answering this and I'm launching that. Yeah, and when you say that you lose a lot when you solo queue, it speaks to, you know, overall awareness of opponents, teammates and stuff. Hey Leo, how you doing? The 1-in-1s. What's your rank right now, Pickle? Because, dude, you're playing with me, so I don't see why not. Rocket? No, I want the challenge. 2 days. No, okay, 16 days. I'm good. Tried something new with my sleep schedule and stuff. Almost Diamond 3, so you're... what, 4, 6... while you're still like 6 games away from Champion 1. It's not impossible. It's gonna be hard though. A good day, sir. A good day to you, my good sir. Mo, how you doing? Let's play? No? Stream? Yeah, the games are getting rough. Like I said, you're playing against more me's. People that beat me, that's where I am. Well, I'm closer to Champion 2. the thing. Hey Raymond. Multi-action delay. That's 1.5 minutes. Okay, that's 2 minutes. Okay, twos. Let's go. Controller overlay. You can write on Google controller overlay, but I think the website I use is Gamepad Viewer. No, nothing to do with Bacchus Mud. It's in oh, you're not asking for stream, you're asking for just to see your gamepad while you're playing? So there's a plugin. It's not the same, but there's a plugin. It's called something about stick. Oh yeah, but on console there's no Bacchus Mud anyways. But yeah, no, I don't see what you see on the screen is not what my screen looks like when I'm playing, eh? My screen looks like when I'm playing is the same as you when you play. Right? I just see Rocket League. All the stuff on screen is added through Bacchus Mud, not Bacchus Mud, OBS. On top. Well, I need to look somewhere else to... my chat and my alerts and stuff. And Pickle Puncher, this is a good game to watch. My teammate has ball chasing tendencies. And like overcommitment and stuff, and I need to play according to that. Very good player, but he's a bit too much like aggressive, maybe in the wrong times and stuff. Good shot. Yeah, go. Yeah, I'll try. But I just play... That's the thing, is that you tend to play passive, but I play passive, but not necessarily far from the play. So right now I need to expect to defend alone because teammate was out of position, no boost. Get behind. I don't want that pass, too dangerous. So here I just don't challenge until he's behind me. I wanted to let it pass. I get behind him as soon as possible, then I check if I have time to get boost. Oh, that's a nice play. Scoreable. Gonna secure the boost. He made that boost. I didn't want them to have boost. Gonna play it to myself. See, normally I was supposed to finish that myself. The teammate just came in out of nowhere, right? It's basically the same thing. It's just that he might take 2 turns in a row. And be ready to defend alone and gonna touch, try to save some boosts. I missed the pads I wanted. So see, that is horrible from him. Wasted all his boosts to do nothing. So there on the defense, I assumed I was defending alone. Got a good challenge. This could have been my ball, but he came in quick. It's more like I can deal with a guy like that. I personally like it because my strength is more like vision and stuff like that. If I would have teammates like that all day though, it's exhausting because I need to be ultra aware. Like I'm looking at teammate now and the ball to see what he was doing on the back wall, right? I'm not gonna commit for the pass or anything like that. This is not a free ball. I'm not going there. Teammate's gonna turn, right? Nah, this is a bit risky. So I can't go there. Need to find a good moment to challenge that. Now I don't have boost score that semi-open. That was an ambitious challenge from him. At least it went well. So I had time to get boost. Let's get a shot. Focus on recoveries. Opponent's gonna get that, so I'm on pad trying to get towards that mid boost. Teammate went again, right? So I need to do a lot of like waiting, being patient and stuff like that because of how he plays. But he makes shit happen. That's what happens with a ball chasing teammate. They make shit happen, right? But yes, I need to be ultra full focus aware. Like, you know, sometimes I read the chat while I'm playing, not in that game. I can't. I need to keep an eye on him, on his boost amount, on his car language, I need to be, you know, locked in on my teammate. He's not a bad teammate, it's just hard to play with these guys. Because it's not fluid. It's not like I go, you go, I go, you go, I go, you go. So after I went, I can just like look at my chat and stuff while I rotate and I'm fine. But with that guy, if I go, I need to be quick, ultra, you know, recoveries and stuff. So it's... Oh, you mean the post game once I win? Do you know? Oh no, the last 10 seconds countdown and stuff. It's interface, match notification, kickoffs only. Time updates only, you're gonna have the 10 seconds. You're gonna have all the garbage. Time would be just kickoffs and 10 seconds left. Or 1 minute and 10 seconds left, something like that. And kickoffs only is just 3, 2, 1, go, and then there's no more shit on screen. I used to be like that, pickle puncher. So what happened when, and it's a bit what happened to you. What happens when you do something wrong and you never fix it throughout your progress? It's a bit like when someone's blind, okay? They're gonna hear better, they're gonna touch better, they're gonna smell better, their other senses are gonna pick up some slack, right? It's the same thing in Rocket League, right? You were always too far from the play, too passive, let the other team play a bit too much your whole time. I'm convinced your whole time in Rocket League. So what happened is you develop very good shadow defense, well, a passive shadow defense, but like you absorb a lot of pressure, you control back to your corner, you get okay, bye Flynn. Well, thanks for stopping by, very appreciated. You know, you're gonna absorb pressure in your corner, you're gonna control the ball better. That's where your ball control comes from, because that's what you had to do, because you had to start all your attacks from your back corners, right? I was the total opposite of you. I would look back, teammates not going, I'll go upside down towards my backboard. You know, I would put maximum pressure on them so they can't do anything, and I would demo and bump, and I was supersonic all game, running everywhere, okay? Which made me so fast and be able to jump for balls in any direction, upside down and stuff, full speed all the time, that it was like, I was so good at that I got to 1600. But at some point, it, like, you know, I would need to become like Monkey Moon level of, you know, precision on my ball chasing to be able to push it further than that, right? Which would take like years of controlled aggression, right? But I decided to go the other way. So with lengths, the work that I had to do was to look and observe and stuff, and because Monkey Moon, on top of like playing fast and be able to go and like balls in any angle and stuff like that, he can jump and block shots that he doesn't even see coming, right? I do stuff like that sometimes. But they look, you know, even though they play aggressive like that, and lots of pressure and stuff, they still get the information, which is what I was not doing. So I had to slow down, learn how to gather information, and at the same time I worked on my control, which is basically the job that you did, right, when you were climbing, but you never did the job that I did, which is the aggression when you need to, right? We're basically complementary players, me and you, Pickle Puncher. Like, I'm higher rank, so I still do the part that you do like good as well, but am I making sense, or I lost you? Lose something. I don't know what you mean, but oh yeah, and it's, to be honest, that's not information. Oh, that free flip was nuts. It was so clean. Like, it's not information that I saw anywhere. It's obviously it's extrapolation from my understanding on the game and from the type of players that I see like repetitively, because there's actually like types of players that I get a few information, I'm like, ah, okay, therefore you have these problems and this problem and this problem. Like, yeah, okay, I know exactly what type of player you are, type thing, and I know, you know. And it's not the type of things that you learn. Like, maybe you learned that double committing was so bad so early in your Rocket League journey that you internalized that, and then you were afraid to challenge, right? Or it was committing as last man, right? That you ended up internalizing and stuff, and then you just over applied it. Okay. See there, totally different player. Right away I know this, that's not the player that wants to be first man. So that's the hard part, I think, is flicking the switch, because this game I'm gonna be first man all game. I half saw your message. I think you asked how long did it take me to fix. It's a constant work, Pickle Puncher. I say, I think I can compare it to like people that stopped addictive behaviors about some things. When you played your whole Rocket League career a certain way, oh, good fake, good there. It's the type of thing that like your what's that word in English? Automatic pilot, your what's a word for the thing that flies the plane automatically? There you go. You wanted a must-see? The autopilot? Okay, the autopilot. Like my autopilot is a monkey. Oh my god, it's a 1700 lobby. A 1690. That's why it's much different than the last one. I missed. Got. I think it was scoreable for me, but teammate went. Big that. Ooh. I have not boost. I'm not a fan of that. This way. Get the pads. Now I'm in trouble. I need boost quickly. Yeah, that's not bad. A lot of pads there. Oh no. I get scored. Yep. I was expecting it to hit the backboard and bounce. So yeah, my autopilot is that ball chasing monkey. That's what's in me. And that's what I'm fighting all the time, because I want to go always. I always want to turn on all the balls. And for me to play a more conservative role, I need to be very focused and know that that's what I'm fighting, and, you know, force myself to calm down and to look into... I saw there was a few messages on the vertical stream. I'll get to it as soon as I have a break. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Caesar Palacios, how you doing? And the Quiet King, no thank you. And up next is TNT, my man. This is exactly what I can figure out. My teammates never come back, but I am a lot better than they are, so I can't ever move up. I would be curious to see one of your replay TNT, but I think you play on console. Of those issues. I'm gonna fake that. No. Oh, what a save again. Ah, man. Yeah, so when you say move up, it's the thing is, if your teammate plays, and then it's your turn to play, but your turn is too short, Like you just go and hit the ball and you don't score, which happens. It's normal that you don't score every time you go and hit the ball. If it gives the ball back to them, they're gonna score, right? Are you saying that you're not doing that, but your teammate is still like not backing in time? And go there. Oh. It's unlikely that all your teammates never go back all the time, and if it's the case, just saying, if it's the case, if it actually is the case, it means that your opponents aren't either, because your teammates and your opponent come from the same pools of player. It's just one game the guy's in your team, the other game he's gonna be teamed with the other guy. So if it is an issue in a lot of your teammates, it's gonna be an issue in your opponents as well. And it means that it should be capitalized on as much as it gets capitalized on you. It's gonna be a boring tip, Beelzebub, but perseverance, because it's very hard. It's and it's very it's a question of feeling. And as long as you don't find that feeling, like it's gonna feel very weird. Patience, perseverance, training. Sadly, Flare, I cannot because I have too many requests. So what I did on the main channel, which is the address at the bottom of the screen where you are, I have a bot where you can interact with and stuff, and so I reward my my faithful viewers. Faithful? That's not the word I'm looking for, but the viewers that come back often with like points. When you have enough points, you can use your points to request me that I 1v1 you. Or at the end of every stream, the last hour is private matches where everybody's free to join. But other than that, no, I need to play my ranked games. And good morning, Forza Aikada. And Saturo Gojo. Hi, how you doing? Hey, no problem, TNT. 33s. Oh. Yeah, so I just went through this whole explanation. On console you can still practice. Like one of the drills that I was showing was this. I don't know if you're comfortable doing this both ways around the ball, because even though I use arrow left, I can turn left or right and forward or back. So this, or just hovering, or another good one is from net to net, where you hold and you try to hit the crossbar upside down, and then when it's easy, whoops, put up my takeoff. When it's easy, you throw yourself at an angle like that, which you need to recover, and crossbar upside down. I just explained everything, Claire. I get way too many requests like that. I would spend my whole day 1v1ing viewers, and I don't want to do that. I find it boring, and all the other viewers find it boring. Sorry, I'm not gonna do it. It's the the direction in Rocket League is related to the car, not the camera. Okay? Right here, if I go forward, it goes forward. Then when I'm upside down, if I go backward, it goes forward. And then forward, it goes forward again. So that's what I'm doing in full speed, basically. But if you look at my joystick, you notice that I use mostly a bit of up, but mostly right and down. Okay, which means that I'm using combinations of tornado spin, and it's not like, of course you need to boost to go into the direction that you decided to go, but it's more I do the adjustment, put my nose towards where I want to go, and then I boost in that direction, right? Because the goal eventually is to stop air rolling all the time, right? So when I air dribble, normally I should, you know, air roll to get the position I want, and then I can push it. Yes. The 1-in-1s is GC and 2s. Oh, so Beelzebub, to control the ball with your car, you need to have control on your car. Like, it sounds obvious when I say like that, but people totally forget that. To be in control of an air dribble, truly in control, not just like lucky it settled well on my car, and being able to push it where you want to push it. You need to be able to do very precise car movement. Right? And as long as you don't have control over your car, even now, I still work on my aerial car control, and I'm Grand Champion 2. And I've been doing that for years now. Directional aerial, right? And that's why I can have the ball control like that in the air. It's not because I practiced with the ball a lot. I did, but it's also... So for me, I started learning directional air roll when I was Grand Champion, but the Grand Champion from like season 1, free-to-play type thing. And for a month, I did not have the aerial car control that I had without air rolls. Okay, it took me a month of playing, like doing 2-3 hours of air roll flying a day. So let's call it 100 hours of directional air roll flying to reach what was at the time, maybe call it Champion 2, Champion 3 nowadays aerial control, Champion 2s. Let's call it like that. And like just being able to go for shots in the air and stuff like that. I have a tutorial for that flare on my main channel, which is the address at the bottom of the screen as well. All about shooting, and I explain everything about shooting. And it has to do with what part of your car you hit the ball, with when you hit the ball in the bounce, the speed of your car and stuff. It's an art, hitting the ball with power. Hey Blanix, how you doing? But yeah, Beelzebub, I stream every day, and when viewers have questions like that, I actually like answer. And I try to help, and I refer to the tutorials I made in the past and stuff like that, try to help people. It's the main goal of my stream is to be educational, but at the same time, viewers that have been here for a while see me put those tips into practice at a high level and improve. Like I started to started to stream around December, and in December my aerial control was garbage for my level, and today I'm better than my level in my aerial control. Now I just need to, you know, get my fundamentals back to level and stuff, and polish my play a bit, and I should be climbing shortly, maybe to the next step, like Champion 3 and stuff. I'm doing fine, Blanix. I tried something last night where to be less tired, I went to bed later. It sounds very weird, but to have, you know, the whole circadian rhythm theory type thing. And I feel off a bit, but I think it's going to be better in the long term. From keyboard and mouse controller should say. What rank are you, Blanix? And yes, Pickle Puncher, you have very good shooting. I've noticed as well recently, like in private matches and stuff like that, you put a lot of bangers on net. So, you know that there are pros that are keyboard and mouse, or were, or whatever. There's freestylers that are keyboard and mouse, right? Therefore, but I mean like actual like high-end freestyler, I don't remember his name, I'm not much into the freestyling scene. So, keyboard and mouse is not... does not offer limitations per se. You can do everything, if not more, because you have more buttons on key, so you can do more movements at the same time. There are some form of limitation because of, like, you can't... I don't see. Something Maya or something. The biggest hindrance is like the diagonal angles that like you lose. You have 45 or 0 or 90, right? But with all the aerial flying and stuff, you can actually compensate for that. So it's not... keyboard and mouse is not a limitation. I think the best way to describe it would be it's less intuitive to learn, for sure. I think you take a new player on Rocket League, and you give them a controller and the other one keyboard and mouse. The controller player is gonna become stronger than the keyboard player faster. But once you're already that rank, would it take you much more time to develop what you need to for the next step than controller person? Not sure. I don't know how to advise you because I did not make that switch. I've always been a controller, but Blanix for sure. Maybe there are like keybinds or something that like people switch around. You might use like the... So personally, how I do my speed flip, I do a diagonal flip that I cancel, right? Like that. And on keyboard and mouse, what I did, because I did a series keyboard and mouse, I bind my arrow left and my arrow right to my... Oh, well, not my arrow right now, but normally left and right are on my mouse, right? So I could turn like this and arrow at the same time easily. Okay, but I think when they do speed flip, that's what they do. They basically arrow forward flip that diagonal and then they cancel. Like, of course, like I'm not a keyboard and mouse player, right? But I think that's what they do. Because they move they might leave the... You need to find someone that does keybind tutorial for keyboard and mouse. But if I were you, I would look at multiple different one and see if there are similarities and try to pick the one that most people use. That might be your best bet. Decal on the card, there's oh, it's Nitty Gritty. Is that it? Slimline, my bad. Slimline. So Slimline, just the white lines, basically. I can change them colors so you see what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, no, they're all it's because I backist modded it. So my white octane with my decal of slim lines, I have those. But then I put the main color to black and the secondary color to white, so the lines are white with the white octane. Black Zumbas and black standard boost. And I rock the classic trail. I always rock the classic trails. The only right trails in the game, my man. So, doesn't look like it. I've been doing a lot of yapping this morning, but we're 3-0. Yeah, so what I was going for at first was this look. Most likely I would have run the dices. So this is all like the items that I have. Boost that I put standard yellow. Because I have a weekend look, a week look and a weekend look. So that's more like my get to work type of look. Straight to the point, matte, little fine lines, very and same thing with the Fennec. Hey, yeah, that's the Legend main. That's my Fennec. Should be the same boost, but I don't think it is. Like that. And this one is Nitty Gritty. Yeah, this one's Nitty Gritty. Mix them up. And my weekend look, what I do is I put the PJs on the cars with... I rock the flannel paint finish. Looks like PJ bottoms. I just think it looks neat for the weekends. I'm good, Legend main. I'll I'll just finish 1 second. I did the thing. I don't know if you were there yesterday when I was talking about going to bed later to be less tired, and I wouldn't be surprised that it's working. I slept just like half an hour more than usual, which is already a plus, and I was up later, therefore like before at this time I would have been up for like 7 to 8 hours already, when now I've been up only for 4 hours, 5 hours, 4.5, I think. So I think it's gonna be good. Hey Patrick, how you doing? Am I upset they took trading away? No, because I've never been a big trader, especially with Bacchus Mud, even though I never really used it much before I started streaming. And it's, to me, Rocket League, it's not a TCG, not a trading card game. Like, it's Rocket League, we hit balls with cars, right? Yeah, it's fun that your card looks good, but it's not, for me, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll see, Legend. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to give it a try for like a solid 2 weeks or something. But yeah, no, so far it's fine. SSL MMR is 1875, so I would be 166 MMR away. Hey, Gaming with Roro, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Legend, that sucks. I know you really like that time. Ugh, it's bad. Not the pinch action I wanted. Kind of worked. Oh, he did get a touch. Robert T. Gaming. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Not a big fan of that touch. Ah, that was awkward going in the wall there. Could have scored there. Maybe I should have just shot that. I don't have time. Good. Good save by teammate. Musty. Mate not there. By cutting. Forward. Yep. 1875 Pickle Puncher. I just see the tiny version Gaming with Rural. Yeah, so Roro, I just see the like the small version, so I can't make up what it is. The color seems fine. So I disagree with you, Legend. I'm not a big fan of Teammate. No mind blow. It's much harder in once climb to SSL. Oh, I didn't get the reset. Yeah, really. I don't like him, but he plays like you. No, but it's we all have our issues in the way we play in Rocket League, and I'm not saying that I'm playing perfectly. What I'm saying is that Legend, you play like I used to play. Like, you look back, you don't see anyone, you're gonna turn and you're gonna go again and again and again and again, right? As long as your teammate doesn't show up and goes for it. And that's what you like about that teammate, but it's not good. Because I would have had better touches and or more boosts and or stuff like that. But now he just rushed and took the ball with no boost and went and gave it to them. They went in our net. Like there's no what was the point? Yeah, why you always... And he's mad at me and whatever. So mind blow, it's much harder because basically the requirements are lower, but the MMR in once there's so little amount of players that play once that the MMR requirements are like the MMR amounts are deflated. The opposite of in twos. Everybody plays way too much twos, therefore the MMRs are inflated for the skill level, right? In once there's not enough games that's played, therefore the whole population's MMR is lower. So even if they put the targets lower, it's still harder to get it in once. Hey Flaky Edits, what's up? What's up? Not much. How about you? How you doing today? But yeah, Pickle, it was not a diss at I know it sounded like it, but it was not a diss at Legend. It's just Legend was like, oh my god, that teammate has brains. And I'm like, no. Teammate ball chasing. Ball chasing wrong. I just wanted to jump again. Fuck me. Oh, honest, I'm here every day. Day in, day out, come rain or shine. How you doing? I'm NA. I'm any East, I'm Canadian. Good pick. Oh, he still got it. Oh, that bump. That bump was 1000 IQ. To realize that all the other guy had to do was prevent me from challenging the guy. I had that ball like every day and twice on Sunday. I hate when you do that. Yeah, good job, teammate. Now we're both out of boost, out of position, because you're a dumbass. Teammate, about to make me lose my shit, man. Need to change mentality and go and gotta do it all myself. What do you mean? What's up with the MMR difference, Alnus? It's because, well, it's standard-ish for where I'm at because I'm getting high enough, and right now I'm playing and it's morning weekday. So there's not a lot of players and I'm pretty high rank, therefore there's just not a lot of high rank player that plays at this time, therefore they gotta make a lobby at some point. All of this, I can't believe he doesn't see how bad it is when he fakes kickoff. All of this is because he faked the kickoff again. And it won't get in their brain that it's so horrible to fake kickoffs like that. The worst thing you can do. I heard him jump, so I can jump, but he ended up not going. I don't know. Playing backwards towards our net. Too early in the week. Left teammates like that. It's a once mentality thing. It's yeah. Take the shot. I was demoed, dumbass. And he's gonna be angry that I get. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Of course, it's my fault, dumbass. Oh, what's that? My peak is 1700. 2 games from Grand Champion 3. I'm gonna catch up on stream, on chat after. Oh. Hey, Dolores, and just a few seconds, Roro. Okay, even if you got that bomb, who was gonna score? Oh. Pickle Puncher, it's never a bad idea to play once. Yeah, so you know, it's a once thing. Like you fake the kickoff on one, it gives you the ball. So now they fake the kickoff on twos to get the ball. But like, I don't know what to do with myself, and we end up both out of position, no boost, and it's just idiotic. And I can't believe they don't see how bad, in what the bad position it puts us. No, it won't stop your... So your improvement in 2's Pickle Puncher is to focus on looking and try to find opportunities to take advantage of the teammate's mistake and to, you know, not put yourself out of position, and to do good stuff when you have the ball, and to, you know, play around your teammate and so on and so forth. And no Roro, but dude, you don't even have a channel. It's all stolen stuff. Like, what you doing there? Oh no, it's not stolen. It's you film your TV with your phone, and then your logo is, you stole a character from video game. Like, no, I don't want to be associated with that stuff. Well, taking something someone else did without them saying it's okay is stealing. Not because it's intellectual property that it's not stealing. Hello. I'm sorry I can't read your name, buddy. but I'm glad you're back. Yeah, therefore you don't. That's it. Well, you can. There are ways of doing it, but I can tell you right away they would say no. Like, you don't know, but like your channel could be terminated for something like that. And then people go, oh, my YouTube channel got stopped after I like worked so hard on it and I did for no reason, and that's the reason. Dude, you do you, I don't care. But I will not associate with it. I will not generate content like you're doing. No thank you. That's it. When's the last time I played threes? When we scrim Saturday night. Friday night? When did we scrim, you know? No, it's fine, Roro. You're all good. As long as you respect that I say no. We're chill. But again, it's different if you just have a channel. It's just your YouTube login, and you can put the logos that you want. But if it's a channel that you want to make money with, you can't make money with other people's creation. But yes, you can use anything for your logo, for your, you know, your private profile or whatever. Like that, nobody cares about that. But if your goal is to make videos and be monetized and so on and so forth, you can't have stolen IPs on your channel. You're gonna get copyright strike down hella fast, or they're gonna just straight up claim your content and they're gonna make the money from your content because you stole their IP. Alright. Hey, Sir Lord, Sirloin, my man. Lord of the Loins. Hate this map with a goddamn passion. I wake up in the middle of the night to hate this goddamn map, man. Oh, fuck's sake. How can they think that was a good idea to put freaking fence posts in our vision? Obviously, if you knew when they start, you would know in how long that is, unless you can do the math from... Yeah, likely. It's the posts. The posts that are there when I play on the walls, sometimes they get in my way and I just can't see anything. I just see the post in the middle of the camera. Canada. My time zone is Eastern time. Oh, I didn't get that pinch. It's there. Play it around them. It was risky, but I did not get punished for that. And there's a wave dash. Fuck me. I'm doing fine, Sir Lord. Pass. I'm fine. It's gonna sound weird, but I tried going to bed later to be less tired today. And feel iffy a bit. Most likely because it's off schedule, but I think it's gonna be good. Shut. Oh yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact I used to go to bed at 8 p.m. and I would wake up at 2, 3, 4 at best, but then I would get to the end of my stream and I had been awake for 12 hours type thing. It was like basically working a night shift where you wouldn't like change your sleep schedule. But not even, because I would finish my night shift and then I wouldn't go to bed for another like 6 hours. it was it was weird. Now I'm trying to go to bed instead of at 8, at 10. If I go to bed at 10, wake up hopefully at 6, which is unlikely, but hopefully. Then I have 2 hours, and then I stream for 6 hours, which is a more standard, sorry, you know, work schedule type thing. I'm gaming, I'm good, Roro, how about you? Oh. Now, there's no training pack for ones per se. That's not how it works, but basically you need to train the stuff that you're doing in game so they're good. Like, you know, if you're going for a lot of aerial play, let's say, you know, make sure that the aerial play is fine. If you're more of a ground dribbler or shooter or whatever, make sure that stuff that you're using competitively in ones are good. There's no one way to play ones. Hey, Unsigned Reform, how you doing? Then practice your ground flicks. Pick up and shot. That's actually how it works. Ah. Oh, well, appreciate it a lot, Palak. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Missed the chip I wanted. This feels weird to attract people in here because of my shorts, of my clips that I hit type thing, when I tell everyone to work on their fundamentals and I'm working myself to improve my fundamentals now. Oof. Almost saved that. Legend mained. You know, I kind of feel a bit dirty about that. It's hide though. So weird. It has that. Okay. Don't know where was my wave dash, but no, I don't have that. Yeah. You take those. Yeah, that's basically. So if I like my story, my Rocket League story is I got 1600 with fundamentals and game sense, and then I got to a point where I stopped talking because I had a crazy setup and I wanted to focus. Save. Oh my god, this guy is so fucking annoying. Like, it's not even good, all his cuts, but eventually it's gonna bite us in butt cheeks. What you doing, teammate? Push that. Now we're both flat foot, and yeah, just challenge. Yeah, so I reached 1600 with fundamentals and game sense and stuff, and I got to a point I got a coach and stuff, and we worked on some. I still had, you know, some like game sense flaws and stuff like that. We worked on that until got to a point where I would show him replays, and it was like, well, dude, you played well. It's just, you know, your teammate didn't generate crazy amount of offense and you lost 2-1 because you can't generate offense. You need a little more oomph into your play type thing. And that was in November 2024. And then from November 2024, me like air dribbling, a reset, very simple reset, I morphed into the clips that you've seen. That's the advanced mechanic work that I put in, and now I'm trying to, you know, refine my game sense around this new tool set and work a bit more on my fundamentals because I was starting to lose them a little bit. Do you want to create back bits for twos? It depends how you play once. And it depends on your vision of the thing. It depends on so many things, Pickle Puncher. But like I've been telling you, you need to play the game that's in front of you, whether it's ones or twos or, you know. And when you get in twos, you need to look at the play and analyze, like I was showing you. You know, when I was pausing and I was like, look, he's backward, he's forward, he has boost, he doesn't have boost. They're taking challenge this way, therefore the ball is gonna go that way. Why are you going that way, right? And stuff like that. You need to be able to see those things better. Like, is he gonna have a good touch or a bad touch? Can I play close? Do I have to play far and stuff? That's your problem in twos. It has nothing to do with ones or twos or rotation or. Hey NAB, how you doing? Oh, that's good, Apalek. I didn't flick. Oikolancha. Yeah, it's the guy who has oh, what is it again? Horrible opportunities. Horrible opportunities. Oh, basically he's saying you seem very worried by your 2's rank. Yeah, concern would be better. It's because he wants to improve in twos and threes, and we've been working together a bit to try to narrow down the issues that he needs to work on. Yeah, no, you were a solid player. What rank are you? I don't want to assume and insult people. It's the last thing I want. Yeah, no. Good. And bite. He did not bite. Catch. They ultra passive, both of them. That's rare. Hate playing against those. It's hard to beat someone that doesn't challenge. Me à Parlac? No. I'm Grand Champion 2 player. Peaked 2 games from Grand Champion 3 last season. I am in a competitive team where we play in the league and stuff. But I recently just changed team to be slightly more casual. I was playing with 2 solid GC3 players. And now I moved to another team. I'm playing with 2 champions. I have participated in 2 RLCS qualifiers. The second one we lost in the last round to make it to the second day. Oh. Going anywhere. Needed at least another touch. Sorry guys, I'm a little locked in. I lost a few games in a row. I'm alone. Oh, okay. Are you into, yeah. Like, I don't mind it. I don't have time. I don't mind RLCS. I used to love watching RLCS. I just worked so hard on my content since nah. Yeah, so I just don't have time, Balek. Monk Z, I am a GC2 player, peaked 2 game from GC3 last season. Not sure that's the clip. Hi Axel, again. No, Axel, I can't unless you generate enough points with the bot to buy that privilege, because you're already, I think it's the 5th one this morning that asked me in 2 hours of play, and that's not what I want to be doing with my content all the time. Go! Yeah, it's just... Never exactly, I haven't found my exact way of answering yet. Because it always depends a bit on, like, who's asking. What a bad flick. Bees, fuck's sake, just had to put a flick on net. Laser. Hey Siled, how you doing? Yeah, I'm Axel, I'm French Canadian. I'm a cousin. Hey Ben, how you doing? Ah, miserable. I'm fine, I'm fine. How about you? Ah. Terrible kickoff. My settings, just write exclamation mark settings, King on YouTube. And I made a short with all my settings. Why, bad touch. Oh, why did I jump crooked like that? Beast. Oh, let's go. I'll tap back in. Ah. I keep having to burn all my boosts. I'm alone who can do anything on defense. Then it's a little something for my cat that passed away 2 weeks ago. Get speed there. Then he's in the way. Back the ball. Send back the ball. Ah! Oh, I know, but I can't put all the blame on my last 6 teammates, right? That it was not about yours, right? Obviously. But yeah. Was just a little homage. My passed away cat. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Soft touch. Thank you. That was a bad shot on open net. Ugh. Horrible kick up from me. Ball should have touched me. Skip the goddamn replay. Ah. Ah, underestimated that touch. Great shot by teammate. Oh, man, these games are sweat this morning. That's not where I thought he was gonna take that ball. Too long to take my reset. Like that. Okay, good. Recovery. There you go. This is a good teammate. Legend, you were talking about it earlier. Had to flip. I don't know why I didn't flip. Will click my ball cam by mistake. Don't mind to be demoed there. Oh, he beats me. I fucked up. Never thought he was gonna jump on that moment. That's just stupid. Oh, big vision mistake. I didn't look. I'm 0. I got the boost at least. The boost great. The boost great. Sorry, didn't trust teammate there. Oh, I wanted that little chip around him. Take those. Hey Abdullah, how you doing? Oh, you're matching up with him. He's 15 MMR lower. Because I'm too high. I'm too high rank, and I'm playing at a time where there's not a lot of the player base is not playing much at 11 in the morning on weekday, right? So eventually it needs to, and that's why I have like long queue. Sometimes it can take 3-4 minutes to get a match. That's why, because if you go where do I see that? There's a place where you can see that it like stretches the range, or else pros could never find a game on other than when the other pros are playing. I'm doing good, Abdullah. Doing good. I found a way to fix my my sleep schedule. So a bit rough today, but we'll see. I think it's promising. Oh, I forgot. Hey, Abdullah just jumped ship. Ah, just skimmed it. I've been a clean must usage there. So yeah, it doesn't work on the vertical stream, Abdullah. What? It's thanks a lot, Matthew. Appreciate it. Yeah, Abdullah, I couldn't have the same bot on two YouTube channels. I can not have the two stream with the bots working well in the same streaming channel. It's like there's no way. I tried so many things. That's the cleanest thing. The bots on the main channel, if you want the points anyways, it's where I want the most of the interaction. And that jump there. Ah. And what do you mean, why not what? Oh, what a bad touch. That's, I think what's happening now is the opposite of what was happening earlier, Apalek. I haven't had time to check yet, but I think I'm playing in a higher MMR lobby now. I am the low MMR one. Oh no, it's just a 1600 lobby. So it's playing AF in here. This lobby feels like when I played in high 1600s. No boost. Why not what, Abdullah? There you go, that's a shot. Yeah, no, that lobby feels like 1700 Mind Blow. It's, you can see the difference, right, from last game? I think last game was a 1550 lobby, and this one's more like a 1650 that we're all low type thing, or most of us are low, I don't know. But yeah, it feels... That's the difference in like 75 to 100 MMR up here. You can almost taste the speed difference. I was hoping I would scare him with the musty fake. And like, everybody's making sense, everybody's like, you know, everybody's trying to do something, and I can't miss that. Time? Oh, there's nothing, idiot. Of course there's nothing, the guy just took it. Why would you shoot that in the corner? Ah, teammates! A bit Apalak, but can I say? They can slow down and accelerate the pace at will. That's the difference. One of the boosts. Anda! Hey, Lazy IL, I'm sorry. How you doing? And Georgiel, I don't know what you retracted, but hi as well. Don't know where teammate is going with that. Don't have aided to have a bit of help. Love those shots. So yeah, so what happened in that lobby is everybody was in control, but eventually like the pace goes up as well while staying in control. They're actually very fun lobby. I love those lobby. Yes, Apalak. I hate duos at this rank. Almost demoed him. I should have went for pads. Oh. I needed a touch on that one, but I didn't want to overcommit and not touch it. I hate when it's like that. So it's cloudy outside, but just like spotted cloudy. So like the clouds are moving and then it gets bright and then it gets like cloudy and then... I froze. Oh, that was a nice pop. Ah. I needed a better touch on the first one. That's all fine. That's all fine. Let's go! Couldn't have jump. I'm gonna be out of the play for so long. Bump me. Yeah, I'm panicking right now. Thanks, good touch. Hey KSA, how you doing? just shot a laser at my teammates. Oh, man. Games are stressful this morning. If I release just a tad, I don't win. Gotta be on point. Feel good though. I can get used to the sleep schedule and it becomes better and better. I think we could get some decent climb in. We're 2 games over for the day. On 3 in a row right now. Oh. Same opponents, different teammate. No. Oh, bumped him a bit, maybe. Good. Okay, teammate can recover. That's good. No, I was open. I can't. Oh. Oh, fucked up. Fucked up. Have to go defend there. One slip up. It's crazy at the silo. Oh, and they're fun to play. To be honest, it's a nice Rocket League. Nah, it's awkward. Oh no! Oh my god. I panicked. So, oh my god, I have just one simple touch. Thank you. So pick up buncha. So it's part like training practice. some point, you know, I kind of get used to it. Second is like, no shit, I take naps in the afternoon and I'm like burnt out when I finish 6 hours of stream. Because on top of playing ones, I talk with chat and I manage multiple chat at the same time. And another part of it is actually a little oh no, you kept on going on that. In what world? Like, what were you gonna do with 0 boost with that flick? Hey BW, how you doing? And yeah, and the last thing is a little magic, you know, with all the talking, and you know, when I'm not playing well because I'm too tired, I stretch a bit of talking, you know, the private matches at the end give me an hour of content that I'm not, you know, tryharding ones and stuff, 1s or 2s, but so yeah, it's a bit of everything, but yeah, it's not easy and I get tired at the end. Apalek, I cannot, there's limitations to the amount of people I can have friended, and the amount of requests I get every day. My friend list would explode in a week or 2. There's no comment for private. No, that was not a private, that was a ranked game. Privates are in around an hour and a half. Hey Abu, how you doing? In about 2 hours and a half. Private starts in an hour and a half, and I play an hour of private and I shut down stream. No, well, they're not full right now, Apalek, but I can't fill them. Well, first, it causes the game to lag, and second, I need to have room with, you know, people that I'm gonna play with and stuff. Are you team? No, I'm Mad Beast. Yeah, I don't know. It's a question that I answer seriously 10 to 15 times a day. This, and can we 1v1? Can we play together? Can I play with you? And stuff like that. And then some people get angry at me because I say no. I'm just glad you didn't. One shot. Yeah, well, private matches are towards the end of the stream, so in an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't know, I know, but dude, there's some people that show up here and are like, play hoops, and I'm like, no, dude, like I have this whole setup where I make people vote in the morning what I play during the day and stuff, and like people voted for me to play 2s today, so I'm gonna play 2s. And the process, if you want me to play something else, you need to be, you know, you need to vote and stuff, and people so on and so forth. And he's like, okay, well, I'll unsub then. I'm like, okay, man. No worries. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, it's part of the job, you know. Manage these, what's the word I'm looking for? Type of people. Yeah, I couldn't reach, it was too far. No, no, I usually mind blow. It's more like I see it more like I'm the circus monkey, and these people are like tapping on the glass for me to do something. I overcommitted, my bad. Like, hey, circus monkey, do the thing, do the thing. And BW, it's Rumble is the only one that I can't stand. Abu? I am 1600 right now. I'm too, I think I'm 2 NC. I didn't have to reset. Flick. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the shot. Trade with him. 1v1 for a second. Respawn. Not late. 10 seconds. Not a great Dutch, but he's gonna make it work. It's over. Oh! Game crashed. So sick of it. Gonna need a new controller. And he's already do the thing he's doing. The end some guy takes a lot mine. Discord, I ask you that I'm in one in Oh, you're Diamond 1 in Rumble, but it's fine. Like, I don't mind that you like Rumble. Just, I personally can't stand it when I play it myself. That's it. Luna was the name of my cat that passed 2 weeks ago, Abu. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Mind Blow. We just need to get more people in here so I can keep doing that forever. By the way, I don't want to be annoying with it, but people that come... that come here often, if you want to like the stream, it's supposed to help get more people in here. At some point I was really into that, like remembering people all the time to like the stream. I got annoying with it. I don't want to be annoying, but people don't think about these things, you know? Thanks a lot, y'all. Bang! What was I saying? Yeah, because at some point I used to pull 300 views from time to time and went down a bit. Still not the end of the world. Got a bunch of new people that come every day, which is amazing. How did he recover that fast, man? One touch? No? Yes? Oof. Okay, 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 okay. Thanks, Clyde. Oh, I forget to breathe sometime. I was supposed to run and never seen a day on YouTube that ground streaming. Well, there has been some, but it's less than 10 in 6 months. But yeah, there's been some days I haven't streamed. Oh, bad touch. Bound stole and he missed. Good shit. Oh yeah, well, once you sub and or like or watch a certain amount and stuff, then the algorithm's gonna, you know, recommend. So basically the algorithm on YouTube is just trying to find the stuff that you guys like and give it to you. That's what the algorithm's doing. Let's dodge the demo if there was one. And bump. Oh, I got bumped in the ceiling. What for the boost? Did you play any extra mode, drop shot, hoops, or rumble? A month or two, at least. What is your nice shot? Must see double, triple. I think my cleanest one is my reset musty double tap. Is what I think is the most impressive, but I don't do that much in games, but in training, yeah. Hey DDFF, how you doing? Glad that you give my stream a go. Appreciate it. Oh, that was a bad catch from... Oh, I would have seen a back clip from teammate there. I was about to jump. He commented on that. Why? Oh wow, Zane, you need to stop. You need to take a break. Oh, I miss a boost. Abu, no, because there's ranks and stuff. Like even if I win a lot, I'm gonna play against more difficult opponents, and it's gonna be harder. It's always hard, Rocket League, unless you're the best player in the world. You serious? I told you to not do something. Then you say okay, and then you do it again. Best player in the world, the general consensus is Zen. Looking for. And Sirloin is back. 10 minutes solid, 10 minutes. What rank are you? Let's see. No, not the real must-see. Well, I doubt it. What rank are you, must-see? Diamond 3? 10 minutes. To be honest, if I were you, I would double it. And I would go... 5-minute ranks, 5 minutes dribble 2 overall, 5 minutes aim training by Coco, and 5 minutes free play. When you do whatever you want, as long as it's not new mechanic. Like you need to do stuff that like you're good at, and try to do it quick and chain it together and stuff like that. Don't have workshop map. Well, it's gonna be in free play, but in a map that has pillars, like pillars. So 5 minutes of flying like this around the pillars. And you put a timer on and you do this. And then 5 minutes of ground dribble. Same path. So you want to cut in field here and then turn left there. And then 5 minutes of a good shooting training pack. And then 5 minutes of free play. That's it. So it would be training of fundamental plus warm-up at the same time. And 2 weeks you're gonna see a massive difference. Yeah, it's just I don't watch RLCS, so you guys know better than me. To be honest, what I like a lot about Zen is that he came up with that superstar type of thing that a lot of players that are not high rank did not watch RLCS much, whatever, still knew who Zen was and what he was able to do and try to replicate it and stuff. And for Rocket League, Zen is the best thing that happened since Justin type thing, you know, in my opinion. Justin Squishy. PC got way more advantage than that mind blow. Hey, no problem, Masi. Most pros get pro level on console then invest in a PC. No. No. Most pros? No. No problem. Yeah, no, it's just not true, mind blow. Oh, because Sir Lord people wants to see me play high-level lobbies. I'm good, Drazfish. How about you? Which ones, Apalek? Because most Most means more than half. Almost all. I'm telling you, not almost all pros. They might have played on console at some point, but they didn't get pro on console and then buy a PC. And send run through last transition from mid C2. Oh, that's great, Isaac. Keep it up. Ah, I wanted to pick it up mid. Abjack did? No, Abjack was in pro when we switched to PC. There's no way. Abjack just recently came, well, recently, a few years ago, but I'm not convinced that's a pro that did that on Switch. I don't know what you mean by pro. You might have a different definition of pro. Pro is someone that's playing in RLCS. That is a pro. If by pro you mean good player, yes. Some good players started on console, became good, and then got a PC. I'm in trouble. Not if he does something stupid. I just misread it. Okay, teammates. Oh, teammates! That was all day his ball. Bang! That's was the top 100 player on console before he got a PC. Okay. First, that's one. That's not most. And two, top 100 does not mean pro. Pro. Okay. Okay. So, what you wanna say? Top 100 in a playlist is pro? Because I know a bunch of pros then. No, I know, Isaac. It's just you can't go and say, yeah, everybody gets good on console and then gets a PC. Okay, everybody. So it means that I never got good because I never played on console. And people are gonna go thinking that, okay, so I need to play on console to get good. And then I'm gonna get a PC. Just want information to be accurate. Missed my touch. Got only wheels. No, I wanted to backflip. I got Discord trying with you, but it said no console play. Yeah, so Draz, it's not that I'm banning console players, but to coach you, I need you to be able to send me your replays, which you can't do on console. That's it. And yeah, it's not because I dislike console players. It's just to coach, I need to have a game at your level against your opponents that represent the type of games that you play regularly, that I can analyze and figure out, you know, what's rough in your play. Because let's say let's say we would play together, you know, I wouldn't know how you react with a teammate from your rank, you know. Or, you know, so there's a bunch of... I might eventually, you know, try to find a way to expand it a bit. Because... that's another thing. I don't know if you're aware, but there's fees to my coaching now. I don't coach for free anymore. And basically, you know, I don't like saying it like that, but that's what it is still. As long as I'm being paid, kind of don't mind what I'm doing, but on the other hand, I don't like to offer you stuff that I think is suboptimal, right? And I know I can help if I review replays, but then in either live coaching or like we play together and then we watch that replay and stuff like that, I'm not sure how much is going to be helpful. And I wouldn't want people to spend some money on something that is sort of suboptimal. Hey, Bo. I charge 15 bucks an hour, DD. Canadian. Aww. Which is under minimum salary for where I live. And when I say an hour, it's more like $15 for a session. And if you ask people that I've seen my coaching, I tend to go over a lot. It's more like an hour and a half or whatever, depending on the content that there is to cover. Oh my god, I'm playing like garbage suddenly. I just back wave dashed on the ceiling. Oh, what? Jump in front. Isn't there a way to send replace from console? How many MNH is standing? I'm GC2, Jonas Clap. Peak 1700, 2 games from GC3 last season. $16.10 the minimum salary. See, I'm not even charging minimum salary for my country. Of course. I knew it. I waited. He's supposed to challenge. I waited, and I'm like, ah, fuck, it's not going. I'll go. And then he jumped at the same time as me. Confident in your ability to coach players in 1800 Elo. I have or I'm trying to word it properly. Basically, I have a Palek. One was a slightly more straight up coaching, or two coaching, either high 1700, low 1800 ish. And one was a guy that was actually SSL already. But that last one, the SSL guy, was much more of a... was intended to be more of a conversation about the VOD review. More like we watch a review, the VOD together, the replay together, and I point out stuff that I think is, you know, suboptimal, and we try to work it together. One of the two 1800 that I more formally coached, one of the two made it SSL last season. I don't want to take the credit because I don't think I am the reason why he got it. Might have helped. You know, but I don't want to take the credit for that. So I would say that I feel, because I know how the game's supposed to be played. I think for sure I can help analyze and maybe see stuff that an 1800 wouldn't see in their own replays, right? I think that's more how I would formulate it. I would say up until even like 1500s, I can actually tell them with confidence what's wrong, what's right. Some 1600, it's very obvious. Eventually, it becomes more of a, you know, I haven't played there. I played in 1700, but lost it quickly after. You don't need to have played to that elo to coach that elo, theoretically. but it's not like I have immense amount of experience neither, right? Or like I have plenty, most of my coaching have been uploaded on YouTube, whether on the main account where you're watching, or there's the one that was GC3 that made it to SSL is on my other account, MadBeast Longs, where I post my long form. And yeah, it's all there. Yeah, so yeah, no, definitely not. My coach is at 1500 as well, but casted and watched, like, you know, a commendable amount of games. Like, he's very knowledgeable player, and he has the eye. So the biggest hurdle to become a coach is to watch a situation and figure out what went wrong, or what went right this time, or why, like, you scored but you did something bad, or, you know, all those things. It's actually recognizing the situation. But again, Isaac, I don't know if you got the ads or whatever. Yes, they have coaches that are weaker than them, but either they have played to the highest before. Yeah. Well, even like Magnus cannot find a coach that's stronger than him. But it still helps to have another set of eyes on the games, or, you know, be a multiple person to have ideas for openings and stuff like that. Is it 12:20? Went back to one game under, yeah. Yeah, mental tilt. Yeah, a bunch of, even though like mental and tilt tends to be, well, it depends at what level, but tends to be a bit more like sports psychologist. It's an actual specialty. But yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Like, why wouldn't he come and help me? Wrong time to slow down the play. He just wasted all his boost to give them the ball. Then still went and got their back boost. Oh, dude. No worries, Sir Lord. No worries. I tell everyone, like... I tell everyone, I'm just glad that you guys feel like supporting me and or like the content type thing. Like, I'm gonna take your support when you want and can, right? Some people sometimes apologize, like, oh yeah, I couldn't come the last few days, I was ultra busy. Okay, dude. Sometimes it's fun that you were busy, sometimes, like, I'm sorry it sucks that you were busy, but either way, I'm just glad you're back, right? Hey Drav, hey Zoe, long time no see, how you doing? Most of them, Zoe. Most of them. I don't know enough to say all of them, which I think all of them have. But most of them, I'm pretty sure. Trouble. Ah, missed a shot. Yeah, Isaac, but I chastise you for not showing up anyways. It was unacceptable. That's a word, right? Chastise? I think that's the word I was looking for. This feels like a GC1 lobby. Yeah, it's in fact a word, but does it mean what I was trying to convey as information talking? And Sir Lord, to add to what Isaac just said, a lot of the time people want to improve their flicks, so they work on their flicks, right? But you can't flick properly if you don't have the ground control to place the ball where it needs to be for the flick you're trying to make or have to make. And that's the, it's a bit like, I'm struggling with my mechanical consistency when their positioning is very bad, which hurts their chances of hitting the ball, right? Dude, I don't know you. Why would I shout you out? Hey, Mushy Peas, how you doing? Oh my god. Like that. That being what? Doesn't chastise as a religious connotation? Stop being bitch your crap. Dude, I just said no, I don't know you. You show up here and you force me to do something, or you insult me and I'm the rude person? But you're not making any sense, you entitled little brat. You're not owed anything. These people make me so fucking angry, man. It's like if I would show up at his house, open the door myself, pick in the fridge, and be like, hey, make me a sandwich. And I would expect him to do that for me. No. He doesn't owe me anything. I don't owe him anything. We don't know each other. We're not friends. We're not buddies. I'm a dude that plays video games for your entertainment. You don't want that? You don't want that. You asked me something, I said no. You don't have to insult me. You're not happy, you go away. You happy, you stay. That's it. Hey, no problem, Mushy Beast. Yeah, no, it wasn't. The religion was about something else. I was talking in the main stream. Oh. Not the easiest day today. I feel like I've been a while that I haven't. Okay. Done with him. I gave him 3 chances or something. I'm done. Oh yeah, mushies. But it's not some people. It's little brats that were not raised properly, and you know, things there. Everything is owed to them because they are whatever, they're the main character or whatever they say. It's just, it is what it is. Shouldn't have jumped there. Oh, yeah, it's just it's hard to be, because in the past I would just not engage and just ban them and stuff, and once I gave a few chances and became nice viewers. I was happy, right? But it means that I need to survive all the ones that did not understand that their behavior was inappropriate, right? And I need to find a line. Well, you know, I can, because to be honest, there's some form of like kind of put on a show a bit as well, you know, about it. Find the right line between, you know, not ostracizing my other viewers and being the funny, how much you call it, like the famous "I'm gold and I can flip reset" kind of came from not just the reputation of people that showed up here and said stuff like that, but also to me that was, you know, engaging with them and making it funnier. So yeah, so there's all that, but it needs to be done with meta stuff. Sure. Oh, yeah, exactly. And it's part of why I say that, you know, I'm the dictator in here, right? And like, yeah, if some days I have shorter fuse and they show up, and I just insta-ban them, and some other days I try to speak with them or try to teach them a life lesson, or depending on the mood I feel in. But yeah, I know, don't worry, Isaac, I know I'm the boss in here. Been doing this for long enough. Again, like always when I say that, it's within reason, because if I'm gonna be wrong sometimes, like I'm not pretending that I have the whole science of it dialed down. If, you know, if my viewerships are staying different, could be wrong. You know, happened. Has happened in the past that I thought something and I got shown reason. Easily bribe this dictator. Yep, exactly. Hey, bot, I answered you already. Okay? On what platform are you playing? Let's start with that. That's you, it's a little kid wanting to get shut out because no offense, you're making popular. Oh, I'm talking to a bunch of people at the same time. I was just reading your comment here, Mushy. Yeah, I know that most likely you just want to shout out and try to get known and stuff like that. First of all, the thing that they don't realize is that it's useless, that it's bad manners in the, like, you know, the streaming. Like, I don't go on other stream and talk about my channel unless I'm, you know, unless I'm prompted to from people that, you know, I know from the stream. But I mean, we talked in Discord and stuff like that, and we hung out together and we are pinging each other type thing and stuff, and when we have like streaming questions, fucked up. stuff like that. So yes, and then you know they asked me, hey, how did your stream go last night, you know, and then we talked about how the stream go, as you would talk to a friend about their day or whatever. But I don't go to a streamer for the first time, have them shout me out, and then be angry at them for saying no. That's entitlement. That is expecting that everybody's gonna do everything for you. And it's gonna be a rude awakening when the only support it's gonna get is from other people that want the same thing back. And, you know, it's not gonna go anywhere, their things. That was one mighty touch. Did you do any physical sport? I did a lot of sport growing up. So younger, well, living in Canada, I would have loved to play hockey growing up. Couldn't, because didn't came up from a very wealthy family. I ended up between grade 6, grade 7. I think that's how you say it. I got enrolled into martial arts. I did Kung Fu for years. Did a lot of competition. Went to the World Championship of my association, which is in Portugal. Which was in Portugal, sorry. And then other than that, a few interests here and there. I had a summer that I did a lot of cycling. Like, you know, over 1,000 kilometers of cycling in the summer on a mountain bike. There's a summer that I did quite a lot of rock climbing with my ex. Attended an American football training camp. Didn't make the team, but you know, happens. Can't be good at everything. Trying to think sport-wise. Golf. Played some golf very recreatively, but played quite a lot of golf. Hey Ben. That's pretty much it. I touched a bunch of things, or like you know, the company softball tournament, or companies we used to play deck hockey. I think. Well, yeah, I did a lot of sporting stuff. The biggest is the martial arts, the Kung Fu, Big Pickuffer. Season 17 SSL. That's last season. That has to be a bot account. Like he left me all this time in 1v2, he just came back. He was in their back corner. Maybe not. I'm gonna look it up after. I'm curious. I really don't like how he plays. But if he was SSL last season and now he's 1600, and I don't like how he plays, it's not a good sign. And it's not like, if it was like SSL season 4, 5, 6, something like that, I don't know, even 7, 8, 9, 10, like seasons ago. Buddy, I don't have a shot. What the fuck was that turn? Look at him. And then just get totally outspeed on that ball. Ugh. Yeah, because then, you know, if they took 5, 6 seasons off and then come back, yeah, they would have fall off and it's normal they're lower or something. But he's season 17, his last season 3 months ago. He was at FFL 3 months ago. Straight in. I have the urge of saying something in the game. I'm trying to hold it. I would have had a way better shot. Won't help me defend, save his life. Ah, fuck me, I wanted to roll it. Sometimes I do. Ah, fuck me. Oof. He went back out of my screen to my right. So I went, because it's my turn, and then he turns and double commits with me. May 29th. May 29th. And SSL season 17 went down to 1520. Oh my god. You got February 18 to February 22nd. So in 4 days, listen to this chat. 4 days, dude went from 1625, okay, to 1860. Well, more than that because he got his SSL there. Because it's the only time he peaked in SSL. Hey, no problem, Mushy Pierce. Peace. And that's a guy that his highest peak ever was 1800. Before that. So he has a push from 1560 to 1830, then went all the way down to 1600, then went all the way up to almost 1900, and then is slowly just dwindling down. It's like if there's 2 people playing on that account, man. 1700, then went down as low as 1520, 1520, 1515. That's a swing and a half. Like, I cannot be sure of anything. Okay? But it looks like dude has a friend. That's what it looks like. Because in like 3-4 days, boom, he goes up 300 MMR. 380 MMR, something like that. Dude, that's 300 MMR in 4 days. That's 30 game positive in 4 games. So that's +8, +9. Almost +10 for 4 days in a row. So it's like going 15-5 for 4 days straight. From 1500, from 1600 to 1900. 15-5 for 4 days in a row across 3-4 ranks. I wish I had win streaks like that. And that's another thing. That is playing perfect for 20 games, time 8 minutes. Yeah, almost 3 hours. So it's 4 days in a row, 3 hours of time, playing almost perfect from 16 to 1900. Yeah, but do it again for another... Do it again 2 other days, Isaac. You're just halfway there. You're just halfway from the MMR ship. And he's not doing it in Champion, he's doing it in Grand Champion. Hi, Grand Champion. Not trying to diminish what you're doing, it's amazing. Oh yeah, and through these 4 perfect days, beat his peak by 100 MMR, 75 MMR, something like that. And today he could not be useful in a 1600 lobby. It's the Peckle Puncher! Fuck was that, man? Take those. Yeah, had terrible neck pain after that session, Isaac. Teammate doesn't like to the ball in the net. And fake that, I can commit. Oh, it was so slow. Yeah, teammate will not shoot on net to save his life. Won't shoot on me neither to save his life. Yeah. I'm out of carrying juices for them. So I think we're 1 under for the day. Oh, it's more than time for private matches. Should have been 2 games ago. Would have been 1600. I want to go here. So I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Want to join the private match? You join the private match. If you want to start playing, and then I'll be back and I'll jump in. All right. Oh. Yeah, Beast wearing the other Volcom. Not the same one as yesterday. Oh, oh my god, Jardina's in the house. Isaac, Sir Lord, Appa just joined. Who do I see? Oh, I don't know. Future Stout. Alright, alright. Pickle Puncher, Jardines. Yeah, I think that's wrong. I don't know them. I'm gonna join Orange. You can join, by the way, Appa. We don't, it always turns out to be 4v4. Try to the most possible player playing. Is it gonna be fixed now that I got the move? No. I hear all the jump sounds as if they were coming from my car. Speed. Oh. Little miscatch. Today went by so quick, y'all. I don't know what happened. I feel like I blinked and like the day's over. I've been live for... I'm about to turn 5 hours. I didn't see it at all. Yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun. It was a nice day. And, like, my Rocket League play wasn't, like, the greatest. It started great, but then, I'm gonna say it again, I got tired and stuff. But, yeah, conversation was good. Oh, the overall atmosphere, everybody was nice. It was fun. It was... I'd be curious to see maybe the average chat message per hour type thing. Maybe there was more, it was more filled. Oh yeah, that sucks. Just gonna check something. Sorry viewers that are not in the game that don't see what's happening. Let's see this versus this. The one that's live right now. Chat message 6:14 in 5 hours. Okay, we got like a 15-20% more messages than usual on the mainstream alone. Maybe you should, you need to get that looked at, you need to figure it out. Oh, the team I didn't check. 3 days of cool left, that's great. My kids have like 3 weeks left. Honest, just an idea like that I've seen in the past, and I have similar issues. A wire that disconnects of the remote, even though I don't know if you play with the wire behind your controller, if it makes your game crash. I've seen that in the past. I've seen old graphic drivers out of date would make the game crash as well. You're on console and you're crashing. That is weird. Okay, so maybe it's something that's related to the last update. I'm not aware. Oh. Mr. Moose. Islamic channel, anybody can join the games, but guys, I'm currently in private matches. It's somewhat full though right now. But you need to go to the main channel to get the information. The information are on screen on the main channel, and the main channel you can see at the bottom where it is. Have you looked up if anybody else had issues since the patch online, like Google? Rocket League crashing since patch of X date, Xbox, you know, put all this information in the Google search. Most of the time, when it's software related, it's highly unlikely that you're alone in the world that has that issue. Therefore, if it's software related, someone will have asked the question before you. Whoop. And that's why usually when I try to describe my issues, and like nobody has had that issue before, I would say like 75% of the time it turns it into hardware related, right? Good God, but the Jardinus. All the passes are just a tad short. Ah, that's more like it. On this was up early. On this jump there, and then Pickle Punch jump. Yeah, definitely it's chaos, sir. Oh. Yeah, but Pickle, if it only happened since the patch, it's unlikely that it's hardware related. Could be, but it would be... Like, I would first ask Google. Most likely other people already asked the question and got the answer. Oh, and I'm not saying it's impossible. Well, Lord says he doesn't have issues on Xbox. Like I said, everything's possible. It's just, well, I'm not a console player and I don't know anything about it. Last time I played anything on console was like 7-8 years ago. And yeah, if you could ready Alness. What? How am I not live on Twitch? I have Twitch people answer me. Did it crash? No, I've been live for 5 hours on Twitch. And I can wave to myself. No, I'm live on Twitch. It's on screen, BW. Open your eyes. Oh, did you make it, BW? At the top left of the screen, BW. Private lobby infos. Oh, hey, by the way, Abdullah. How you doing? Well, welcome back to today, whatever. A shot. Oof. Shouldn't have flipped like that. It's gonna fake. I suppose Blue Quell, you're BW. Yeah, okay. Next game, I'll make sure that you have, you can jump in. All right? To be honest, it's a good sign that 2 days in a row we have the private matches overflowing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, BW. And sir, you don't have to. You don't have to fully up out. And I could even take one off. I actually don't mind. Oh no, but he's joined already. He's already in the game. It's just you can't do more than 4v4 in Rocket League. You can be 10 in the lobby, but you can't do more than 4v4 in the field. Yeah, bye Polari, see you tomorrow. And like I was saying, I've been playing for 5 hours, so I don't mind sitting one out either, right? So if you really want to play, not the end of the world. If I watch RLCS, sadly, I don't have much time to watch RLCS. I want to get to it. But yeah, it's hard. I work a lot on my content and stuff every day. It's hard to find time, room, space in my schedule to watch them, and usually because I don't watch them often enough, I learn when they're happening, like the day off. I'm always caught by surprise, and then I'm late, and hey, happy birthday, Timmy! Hope you're doing good, having a good day. Oh. Hey, no problem. My pleasure. Oh. Mr. Good Shootings, that Pickle Puncher. Great shot, man. That was laser. I could barely save it. Hey, you. How you doing? I love picking on you, Pickle Puncher. Oh, I saw Pickle Puncher coming for a shot. I was coming back post, and I was ready to have to save a laser, and it just went, huh, super wide. Yeah, these are private matches, Ayub. There you go. 15 one. We can have a chat with chat. It depends if you're talking about 2s or 3s. What the fuck was those wheels? Yeah, no, it's a decent stream. I didn't have that the whole time, obviously, but I used to have that every day. Every day I used to have. I would peak 23, 25 when I was on my push for 1,000 subs. But I kind of almost prefer this because it feels a bit more, what call it, feels more like growth. It feels a bit less artificial right now because like we're just Monday morning. It's just a bunch of new viewers that enjoy the content that I decided to come back. So no, it's great. No, it's fine. Was not your best one. It was fine, but you've hit cleaner than that. Oh, up with them wall dashes. I saw it. Nice Mina flip that you spun out and got out of position because of. That one was less missed. I think I'm gonna call you Mina Puncher now. It was funny because the camera was not on you, Pickle, but I saw you like over the top of the person, just being it in the wall and spin out and stuff. See, I kind of saw you're rushing your first touch a bit, Pickle. They're all GC? No, definitely not. Alness is... Ardinas, I don't know. It's been a while. I haven't seen him. Xasi, which is Isaac. Pickle Puncher are champions. I think Sir Lord is a tad lower. Yeah, anyone can play in this lobby. Oh, Luke Well really drop. I'm gonna give him his spot back if he comes back. Okay, Sir Lord is plat, so there's people from every rank. To be honest, of course the the higher ranks tends to have the ball a bit more, but that's over. Oh, so many blue cars. But yeah, Jardines, I remember properly, Jardines was champion months ago. Oh no, you're doing great, Sor. My bad. Diamond 3. Diamond 3, Jardina. Sorry. I put you too high by 1 rank. How many hours? I'm at 5,300-ish. It's going up pretty quick recently because I've been playing 30 to 50 hours a week. I whip. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of faculties. I saw the pass too late. That was mid-flip. Ow. That's great. Yeah, but you're a free-to-play player, right, Alness? You didn't start before Epic bought the game? Oh, you started in 13 OG, okay. Okay, yeah, well, almost, yeah. So pretty bad timing, so you wasted 10 bucks. No, it's just I started in season 6, I think. And like there wasn't, you know, the same amount of educational content online and stuff. There's a lot of my early time that like I didn't work on the right stuff. And when did the season start? When the game started? Oh, 13 free to play. Okay, no, I hit, while you see it, I hit GC in 14 Legacy. So the season started, the Pickle Punch Out when the game started. But then it reset to season 1 when it became free to play. I don't know why they did that. So now it's just super confusing. Anybody in the... Oh, I shouldn't have went there. Anybody spectating wants to jump in, want to take my spot? Ooh. Yeah, anybody spectating wants to jump in, take my place, or you guys good? Jump in the next one, or... Oh, Alness crashed. Someone wants to jump on that. Maybe Future? Christo, want to take that spot? Lord did. Future, want to jump in? Going once, going twice. And future left. Okay. All sorted out. No problem, Alness. Hey, Legend is the back. I make it. You have 25 minutes left on them private. You wanna jump in, Legend? I can sit out the end of this one. I'll sit out next one, I don't mind. Taken. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll make sure that that you have the chance, Legend. Oh. Calculated. Can't stand that boost. The boost Beelzebub has that goes every time you boost. It came out like everybody was playing that boost. Looks good, but the sound is... Jardinus, by the way, I noticed like you have a lot of shooting of scoreable opportunities, like Pickle Puncher says so eloquently, whatever that word is. But it just sucks. He put them wide all the time. You deserve the rank that you have, Legend. Yeah, I feel like you, but you're playing with something as well, Jardinus. So just missing a little little refinement on your shooting, and it would be like you would score so many goals. Yeah, missing a white HRH dude. Gonna make sure that everybody gets a turn. Okay. And Legend's there. Good. Okay. Oof. Teammate violence. Oh, I had seen that coming. I was shocked by the teammate on teammate violence. First pull, play back pose. There's nothing here. Oh, this boost not spawning, thank you. If I had landed on the ceiling, I would have had my clip. Oof, oof, my bad. That pass, no! What a pass! Bang! Pass like that, I'm gonna score every day. Twice on Sundays. Oof. That could have been dangerous. Okay, so Appa's my playmaker. Wait. Okay, so Appa, you're 1800. I just connected that you're Appa whatever that was asking questions about coaching 1800 and stuff like that, and speaking 1800. Okay, makes sense now. All the playmaking that you've been doing. I need to change car. Need to get back into my call it my slippers. Bad takeoff. TNT with the house. Oh, just ate the goal posts. Oh my god, the fakes. Oh, little kiss. Didn't get the reset. Hey Marcello, how you doing? I would have taken that free ball. I would have taken that free ball as well. There's no free ball in 4v4. That would... Ugh. I just froze in front of that ball. Little quick flick. Boost. Here. Net. No. Okay, currently 17-10. Solid player. But you played good that game, Legend. You were patient when you had time, and you controlled a bit, and no, I liked. Yeah, no, I liked how you played that game. Like, I noticed you on the other team. Like, you were calm, you were taking control of the ball when you had time and stuff, and you would like pass the ball to yourself and stuff like that. It was clean. It was nice gameplay. Yeah, so Marcello, the last hour of my stream, I always play private matches with the viewers. And it usually turns into 4v4s like this. It's chaotic. It's hard to get boosts and stuff like that. There's people from every rank. It's a mess, but it's fun. We like it, and it's I think it's a nice. It's getting like a nice tradition. It's not the time that the gameplay is the cleanest on the stream, but it's fun. Ooh. And it's a nice way for me to extend the stream a bit, because I get tired. I've been live for 5 hours and a half, right? 4 hours later, TNT. Yeah. Well, we'll see if seriously, if my my sleep schedule change thingy works, and then I have a night where, you know, I don't have to make supper or whatever, the girlfriend's not there. Like, I would like to try to go for an extra long stream and make it a an event, right? And yeah, maybe we could do something like that. Oh. Whew. Yeah, well, to be honest, for the times that I did stream at night, it was, whew. The reception was already, nah. Blanix, don't worry, I can make sure that you play in the next game, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I saw that you spiked to $9.99 white. The thing I noticed, TNT, with Rocket League, and that I had not noticed with other games while streaming, that Rocket League, when oh, do you want to jump in, Blanix? There's a spot. Oh. that Rocket League is a game that people that watch when they're off work, let's say, or off their school or whatever, they play. And it's not a game that you can really watch and play at the same time unless you're doing like training. So I noticed that like on the weekends and at night my numbers are atrocious because people are playing instead of watching. Or sleeping in my case, because I have a lot of my viewership that's European slash Middle Asian? Is that how we say it? I don't know. But yeah, that's what I think. And like the other way around, I watch an Australian streamer, and when he streams, it's at night for him, but like he starts at 6 a.m. for me. Like North America is not up yet, right? So he loses a lot of viewership just because of the time slot that he's streaming in. I don't know. I feel like I'm not making sense anymore. I'm saying words, but they don't connect much together. But yeah, I think to the point, Rocket League streaming, when Rocket League viewers can play, they're gonna play instead of watch you. Is my take on it. Wrong with me? There. Like that. Whoop. Oh, that one I was confused. No. There, that one was clean. See? And I'm making my team win by doing all them Mina flips. See? See? It's all in the Mina flips, Pickle Puncher. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that replay. See, it's all me. All me. See, all me again. I should at least crack 100 points though. Focus for 50 seconds. Can I do that? I think I kinda won maybe, but young, not as much. Oh my god, the whole lobby jumped at the same time. That was a bit ambitious to re-ceiling jump that. Woo! Oh, wall dash, there's no way. My old fingers don't click that fast. 5-5, please. Oh, well, there. Did it. Bang! 6-5, or we go to overtime? Oh! Oh, if I connect with that ball, it's a laser on net. I was full boosting to get to that one. Ooh, ooh, Bacon. Oh, dangerous. Fall. Hey, overtime. Well, I don't know how to wall dash then if I can wall dash slow. Legend just went, get off my net! It just ran me out of the way. Oh. Little zappy. Nope. Got me good there. Same as on the ground, just connect them. No, so what he's saying while dashes, it's not this. What he's saying is right here you can wall dash like that. That's a wall dash, but it's not because I'm not able to do it. I do sometimes when... Oh, I got one there. That was it. Oof, I got one there. But it's the clicking speed that I don't double jump fast enough. No. Whatever. I don't know how to wall dash. Create join. Go wing, yeah, you W'd it. I don't mind sitting out if someone wants to join. Oh, it's two. That's gonna be the last one. Yeah, but I've never been good at like pressing quick on buttons, like button mashing and stuff. Like never. Like I could check out jacks. I checked a few, and basically I seem to have been doing what I was supposed to. I love that thing. That's my useless mechanic that I like doing. Oh, there's no boost here. You can't do that, drive on two wheels. I'll show you in pre-play after. When I get it good, I can actually make laps around the pitch. In free play because it uses too much boost, but straight in. Well, it's not hard. Took me 15-20 minutes to learn. should try to help my team a bit. That's gonna be hard, yeah. No, they're fine. 0-3 a minute 40. And I had 2 points when I said that. Oh, I didn't have my flip anymore. Mina ora. Can't touch any balls. I wanna touch them balls. Need to touch them balls. There's always someone touching it before me. I'm touching them balls late. Oh yeah, I could check quickly. Is it the one from this morning? I told you that I might check eventually. Thunderbolt was semi-perfect. Yeah, I'll just post it back, and I need to know what car as well, because you guys don't always tell me what car it's for. I fucked up. Octane. Okay, post the code thing, and I'll get to it after the game. On it! Something now. Oh. Well, this. What am I looking for? Items, enable. Go plus. Load. I feel like that's not the whole code, because it often finishes with like equal signs. Am I wrong? So it's that code here, and you hit copy, and you pasted that. Yeah, it should work. You go here and you go copy. Seems to be the same thing. Or did I paste it wrong? No. Doesn't work. And for the other thing, oh my god, what's wrong with me? So it's basically the easiest way to set it up, because I watched tutorial, there's a few ways of starting it, but it's a diagonal flip on the side where you air roll, like I use arrow left, so I diagonal flip left, and you need to land in between, like fully like this and too much 45. You need to land a bit on the side, but you need, how can I say, you cannot do it like this. If you do it like forward, it's just gonna re-straighten. So like this, and you need to boost, and to control it, it's weird, but it's up and down and not left and right. See, right now to turn more, I'm pressing up, right? And like freestylers, they're able to, they do that and then they finish their shot with that. Yeah, up and down, because your car is sideways like this, basically you're trying to do this to adjust whether you want to turn more or less. It's not left right, because if you turn right, your car is gonna, you know, like this or like this. That's not what you want. That's why it's up and down, because you're on your side. So that's that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the game because the music is giving me a headache, and I just realized that I need to go practice our oldest for the first time on the highway today in driving practice, and I had forgotten about it until this very second, and I'm very tired. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Amazing stream, everyone, today. Peaked like close to 20 viewers. This for my things that ended up hidden. And then this. There you go. Thanks a lot, Sirloin. And yeah, no, I had fun, and I think it showed, and you guys had fun and participated, and I feel like the difference today was that there was like relay participation. right? That, like, you know, someone like interacted with me for some time and then had to leave. Then someone else showed up and, you know, kept on going. And it wasn't always just one person, so we had, you know, it was fun. I had fun today. Well, yeah, like always, I'm gonna call it here. Gonna be there tomorrow. Yeah, it was fun, Apple, to have you in the games as well. So yeah, I'm gonna be there tomorrow. I will try this afternoon to work on a long form video, but I just, like, I need to go to the grocery store, practice with the oldest, and I never have time for anything. Legend, you just said please beast and prayer and then dang sad. I don't know what you mean. No, Beelzebub, it's all fine. That's the point. Like, everybody's welcome. Don't be sorry. And I do not tolerate anyone that insults anyone else on their play in our private matches. I play like garbage in our private matches. I'm exhausted, I'm tired, even though I'm GC2, you know. Oh! Yeah, I can, won't be long. No, I disagree that you insult yourself, mind blow. I didn't, Legend, I just didn't understand what you said. It's not gonna be long, y'all. It's much harder to do in free play though than at the end of the game. Tomorrow at what time? So basically, I start the stream about 6 hours ago. And I stream for 6 hours and I finish like now-ish. So I backflip and I cancel it to land on my nose. Okay, but in free play, because like you can move, it's kind of odd, right? So it's a backflip cancel, but if I just do this in free play, because I move backwards, it's not gonna work. So you need to drive a bit, backflip cancel to land on your nose. Then if you just use air roll, your car's gonna right itself up. So you need to push forward and use air roll at the same time. And when you're stable enough, you can even boost a little bit. But if I boost too much, I might either I boost full, but then it doesn't spin as fast, or I boost just from time to time. But it's that flip thing that's a bit hey, high speed flip, I'm sorry, I was I'm kind of finishing. So that was that for Legend. So yeah, basically I'll be live again in 18 hours. And normally we're Monday. I have scrims tonight though, so I might be live tonight. Tonight, like I might be live in basically less than 6 hours. Hi Ahmed, I'm sorry, I have plenty of stuff to talk about. Because I stream it, you guys hear the RComs while we're playing and stuff, and we call each other stuff and our boosts and our position on the field where the other teams are and stuff. So if you're really interested and you can't be there in like 6 hours, 5-6 hours. They're all saved on my channel, so you can go back and watch a scrim from another night. But I think there's gonna be scrim tonight. Or it's replay review, and Tuesday, Wednesday is scrim, or Tuesday, I don't know. Because Thursday we have our first night of the league. So Thursday is the game 1, and we're playing Legend. Careful. Start. Minion RLS. Go play. June 5th. Yeah, that's Thursday. Oh my god, we play Yoko and we play Storm Thursday. Woo! Big night. Well, Thursday, okay, we play Yoko Mega. The league is NRLS, Northern Rocket League Series. It's at its first year, but it used to just be under another name, basically, before. It's been going on for years. But it used to be more like oriented around like province of Quebec, so it used to be RLQC, but it changed name to be a bit more North American, so it became Northern Rocket League Series, and basically playing the old best team from Q Up, Mega, Yoko, Lucchese, and the second game from the night, the second best of 5 of the night, we're gonna play my old team. So Log, Mig, Levi used to be my old teammate way back when, and Jax. Okay, Apalek, I play in a league where there's a bunch of SSL and we get smashed, and I love it. So yeah, so that's gonna be Thursday, so I'm trying to build some hype already. Yeah, no, but the experience that we gain from facing players like that is that's where you see where that there's basically no limit to that game. Thursday after we play Isles of Legend, and with their new roster, so it's not the same. And then Dax Pleury, another team full of like crazy SSLs, 2K players. Send the league in Discord. Mindblow, you're French Canadian, right? Oh, royalty. Yeah, RLCL Squalls. RLCL Squalls, I ran into Forky the first time, as in our second round game. We smashed our first round. Second round, ran into Forky's team. Lost 1-0 overtime, and 2-1. They scored their last goal at 20 seconds from the end type thing. So we held a 2300, a 2200, and a 2100. That was their team. Yeah, so usually it starts with a team Mindblow, but if you want, you can hit me up, and I can hook you up with if you know Q Up. Q Up might have openings eventually, and or they're gonna know where to refer you, or like through the Discord we could find you something. All right, I really gotta go because I think I heard the kids come back from school, so it's gonna be expected of me to get going and teach them to drive on highways. All right, so maybe tonight, if not tomorrow morning. All right, bye bye everyone, have a good rest of your day. See ya next time. Bye.